Alright, we are back with the final table of the Jackstar. We have Shengfeng Ma, Josh McSweeney, Jackie Glazier, Peter Vrulik, Christopher Lee, Martin Finger, Yongshi Po Jiang, and Robert Demelian. Welcome back, everyone. You're here with Dean Cox over in Perth, commentating for you today. Because Corey is a little bit busy and asked me to fill in. We are likely going to be going all the way through to the end of this tournament. And I'll take you all the way there.
Two folds. Three raises 100.
Jackie raising the king queen here from small blind to 2.5 bigs.
Four raises 350.
Looks like he's raised to... Doesn't look like 350 to me. It looks like 250, but we will get clarification on that shortly. And Jackie just bins. Stays nice and snug.
Seven folds.
All right. We are getting some hands for some action here. Poe, 17 bigs. Looks like he basically min clicks it to 85, just a tick over. Robert now in low jack with the jacks. And 40 bigs. This is a min click off 16 as well. I'd expect it to be 3-bet and just kind of got in. And we'll just have a race, but we'll see what everyone else has. But that's to be expected what is going to go on here. And I would expect Poe just to rip this in here and flip versus Robert's jacks.
Raises 600.
Leaves a tiny bit behind. For no real benefit, to be honest.
9.5 sword. 8 calls.
Ace King v Jacks. Robert v Poe. Do we lose our first person?
Ace King.
Ace King, Jacks.
We have our first all in and call on the final table of the Jackstar Shr High Roller. We have Poe all in and a risk with Ace of Hearts, King of Clubs, has been called by Roberts, Pocket Jacks, 2 red jacks. Board is 2 hearts, 3 of spades.
And we
Jack of
get
clubs.
the jack on the flop. It's
8
basically
clubs
over.
on the
It is
table,
over.
and a 4 of spades on
And
the
we
river.
lose our
We will lose
first
Poe
player.
Jack in the 9th position. $5,040. Congratulations, Poe.
GG indeed, Southside Ronnie. How are you doing?
Thank you.
This table's quite worse as well, like, yeah. Kind of like, it's just, being like,
Seven folds.
no, I had an accident.
9 folds.
Robert goes up to the chip lead with that pot, overtaking Sheng Feng. I'm doing good, thanks, Southside. I'm doing good, you know?
Two raises 80. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
They can't guarantee me like the surgery is really good as well. They try and secure the purposes back there and using like a hamstring going to bank.
Okay.
And they can't guarantee it will hold, and it's a really good surgery as well. Like, can't even guarantee it will be free as well.
Also, like surgeries, there's always risk of
I know, of course, yeah. It's just such a big decision to make. Sometimes it's worse than others, that like long days at the poker table are easy for sure.
1 folds.
Robert bins the Queen 9 suited under the gun, 8-handed with a chip lead. We know that Robert is a little snug in his pot, but definitely could be clicking that open. Although that he would have found out the bad news against Peter and Christopher, who are both working up with Ace King here.
I know it's bad.
5 raises.
Worse.
275.
Hopefully like it.
Folds.
Yeah, of course, yes.
7 folds.
I'm busy, like I never like like if I get on final, like the feature table essentially instead of the final table, well, also too, like, yeah, it's like I don't want to, no, not that, but I don't want any special,
Expecting Peter just to 4-bet
random
here, and we will just get in a fairly standard spot. He does just rip it, and Christopher will just call off. Ask for a count, but isn't going anywhere. Flush incoming, says Southside. Well, it can only be that club for Christopher. Peter has 2 different draws with the spades and the hearts.
yeah. I miss like family and friends and miss lots of things about Melbourne as well, but not enough to. I love like our lifestyle. Yeah, for sure.
I'm honestly surprised it's taken Christopher this long to make a decision. There isn't a lot to consider here. The shortest is Yongshi at 16 bigs. It's not super short. You 3-bet the ace king 2 and deuce. You just have to call this off. The annoying thing for Peter is that you're actually thinking that you're miles ahead with this tank, unless it's just a pair. He might fold Southside, but it would be a bit wild. Personally, would not be a fan of 3-bet folding ace king here. Cut off the button. But essentially, what was a 30 big start stack for Christopher? Like you're 3-betting to induce with ace king. And he does call it off. Just took longer than expected. And he's very happy that he sees another ace king. Maybe a few other people are a little bewildered at how long it took, but he was thinking through his options.
When he was tanking for this one, I bet you was chopping here.
It was a slow call off JB Hi-Fi. Does he get punished with the forward card flush on the tank? We will wait for the announcement.
Risk with ace of clubs, king of spades against Peter's ace of spades, king of hearts. And Lord his 7 of hearts, 9 of clubs, 6 of
No, we will not.
10 of diamonds, 7 of clubs, and we will jump it up.
Yeah, I like the window.
At least the deal will run it out quickly for us, eh? Yeah, completely agree. Have a quick think through. Ask for a count. Make sure nothing's crazy. Have a look at the other stacks. Make sure there's not any additional ICM pressure that you didn't take into account. You know, if there's 2 like tiny stacks. But as soon as you do that, which you can do very quickly, call it off. It was exhilarating, wasn't it, Oliver? AKVAK.
2 raises 80. 4 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
McSweeney opening a7. A little early, in my opinion here, but you're probably just assessing the fact that we've got some tighter people in the blinds, in Yongji, who's the shortest, and Robert, who's another big sack, but generally plays fairly snug. And also the fact that someone just tank called off the 4-bet with ace-king. Probably just thinks that people are going to be a little bit more snug than they need to be, and therefore decides to open up a little bit wider than you would normally. And it does work out for McSweeney.
No, next one.
What does the famed Christopher Lee want to do this time? This time, Ace King. Looks like he's clicked it up to 185. Sorry, just 85, not 185. 85.
One folds.
I'm expecting Sheng Feng Hing to come along with the ace-8 from the big blind to essentially a min click. It's like 1.1, 2.1. And
One checks.
Sheng Feng might get into a little bit of trouble here and have to pay off a little bit. Flopping top pair.
5 checks.
Christopher Lee checks back. Very interesting. Sheng Feng probably feeling even more comfortable now.
5 checks.
And it goes check, check again. And Christopher's lost opportunity to make a lot of value out of this. He's really hoping that Sheng Feng now leads and he can raise. But I'm really surprised that he didn't try and elicit any value at this until this point. I think he could have got more out of Sheng Feng from just actually betting. And now, you know, 2.1 bigs goes out. What does Christopher do? If you've elected to go down this route, you've got to raise.
275.
And he's gone to 275.
1 plus 275.
And calls. Gets shown the bad news. Gets a little bit out of that, but yeah, not the way I would have done. Not the way that I would have done that, but that's fine. You know, we all play our own way.
Revenue blind double 25, 50, 50. Good luck.
Thank you.
And the blinds are up. He might have got that more, but you would have expected him to probably bet, you know, a third on the flop, which would have been probably slightly smaller than his previous one, so, you know, 75, and then probably around 50% on the turn. It's still going to be very hard for Sheng Ma to fold to that, and that would have probably been more. Those two combined would be more than 275. Even if then Sheng Feng folds river, yeah.
Still 20. Price.
9 raise 100,000.
Sometimes, you know, we get the fancy play syndrome and we don't actually make as much money, or we lose more money than we should through just trying to be a little bit unconventional when some of the hands play themselves. McSweeney here in the big blind with the ace-5-0 against the chip leader's button open. Definitely has some options here to 3-bet and to flat. He does elect a 3-bet, and I would say that Robert is just going to get out of the road. I think this is a pretty good 3-bet against Robert. Even though Robert's a chip leader, he generally plays fairly snug. A lot of these ones, he's not going to put in anything crazy 4-bets.
9-4.
And just bin it. Jackie getting some love in live person. Did I enter this tournament? No, I did not, Sean Smith. I am still over in Perth, and this is in Canterbury, in New South Wales. So, no, I did not.
5-4.
Hey, Oliver, how are you doing, mate? I will, however, be there for APL Millions. Well, not at Canterbury, but at APL Southport Sharks, and I will definitely be firing in the Jackstar.
6 lays, 100,000. 7-4. 9-4.
Martin Finger
1-4.
clicking up the ace-9 suited here off 16 bigs. Josh McSweeney
2-4. 3-4.
bins it, and so does Jackie with the ace-5-0. Martin acquires 2.5 bigs there very nicely. Have we got any predictions for anyone of who's going to win here? We've got OG Robert Demillion with 44 bigs and the chip lead. Don't know much about Xing Feng Ma, but sitting around 36 bigs. We've got Josh McSweeney, who we all know is an extremely good player with 34 bigs. We've got
9-4.
Christopher Lee, or as I might start calling him, Count Doku. And sitting on 34 bigs as well. Got Martin Finger, who is a phenomenal player on 18 bigs. Jackie Glazier, the person who created this tournament, the namesake, 17 bigs, and is a very accomplished player and has won many titles herself on 17 bigs. And then Yong Shi with 11, and to be honest, no offense to Yong Shi, but I do not know anything about them at all.
It's 50-50. Thank you.
Yep, Justin backing in Martin here. I think that's going to be very likely. Although doing that on the back of the table in passive, I can guarantee you Josh McSweeney will be anything but passive.
1-4. 2-4.
Jackie with the suited ace on the button.
4-4.
Lats off 16. And we have Saruman in the big blind with 10-3-0. Considering the way he's played everything, I am going to expect him to fold. Mudgy is going for Jackie. Completely understandable. What about you, Southside Ronnie? Ace, King, 4. No spades in sight. And Jackie has an absolute stranglehold on this flop.
6 bet, 75,000. 25.
And Jackie continues to play quite aggressive when she has it, and raises again. Justin asking him at Malcolm Train's calls Queen on the Ace Jack flop against someone who's never bluffing. I think that's I think it's inaccurate to say that this person's never bluffing, right? Like Martin was the one. Malcolm was one playing with him the whole time. I think Malcolm would have a better idea about whether they're bluffing or not. I think whilst there is not a lot of bluffs, and the Queen of Diamonds in his hand does block some of those as well. Malcolm's a fantastic player. He will be the only one that knows whether he just blundered or whether he had general reasons why he was thinking about making that call and stuff like that. He definitely didn't snap it off and thought through it from someone that is normally a fairly quick player as well. But, you know, no doubt Malcolm will talk about that hand a bit in the future with that. Hey, Loki. And we've got Monty. It is Dean Cox commentating, not Dean Blatt, as much as I have been mistaken for him. He is the far better player. And welcome Calais as well. Yeah, it was sad to see Malcolm bust in 10th. I think all of Australia was behind him. And so that was very, very much a shame. And yeah, I also wanted to see how far Ashan would go as well. Like a really modern chance at going back to back. Not back to back, but 2 wins. He gets that. So it was a bit of a shame. But yeah, you know, that's tournament poker. Malcolm had a fantastic series. We had some great Aussie reps at the World Series of Poker. Josh McCulley had a fantastic series as well. Unfortunately, James Obbs didn't have the best one, but there was a lot of other Aussies there as well that did pretty good. So Martin check calls the flop here with the A7. And just considering his options when the repeat ace comes on the turn, and does look at leading. No doubt trying to target some of these middling pairs and flush draws just to enable it so they can't check back at all and get to see it. Knowing that he's probably dead against a better ace anyway. There was a lot of sleepless nights between the World Series and the World Cup. 3rd place payoff in the World Cup coming up in 10 hours. Also, I've been watching a lot of the Tour de France as well, which has been quite enjoyable. Great background. Again, I don't think Trainer's call was terrible. I think there's a lot of other factors that we don't see when we're watching some of these sort of spots without seeing them regularly, who they're actually playing against for a lot of hands. And I think that, you know, we can call this spot call terrible, and then, you know, if someone has like the 5-6 of diamonds or whatever like that that is doing it in that spot, he looks like a genius. Like I said before, I think that he will come out and talk a bit more about it likely. I mean, he's got a new coaching setup that he's representing now, the Australian-based one. So, yeah. completely agree, Loki. I think it was fantastic that it wasn't behind the paywall of Poker Go, and it was on a lot of YouTube. There was still a little bit of paywall, I suppose, with the Disney Plus for a lot of the early main event sort of stuff. So if they can get that all on YouTube, that would be fantastic. But it was really nice to see, and you know, we're less than a month out from APL Millions, which will be no doubt a whole heap more poker content from an Australian point of view for everyone as well.
So check.
Josh McSweeney goes with a double check back.
7 check. So check. 천왕.
The snap check
6,
check.
7, 8 pocket.
The only other thing I'd say about Malcolm's thing is that also I think that the marathon that the World Series main event would play a part in his freshness and being able to think through things. Malcolm normally makes phenomenal decisions on the regular, and yeah, so that would most likely play a part in it as well. You could see how emotional he was once he did actually bust, because he probably knows it's very difficult to get back into that spot again. It would be pretty soul destroying. And there's been some pretty wild taglines from World Series of Poker. I'm doing some video recaps of him as well. Do I think that he'll overtake Adamo? That is a great question. He is so young. So it is very, I would have to say, with the class that he's shown so far, how good he's been, I think that there is a chance. I think he's the one that actually has a chance of that plays locally and stuff like that. We'll just have to see if he does sort of push himself up into the stratosphere of playing some of those Tritons and some really big ones or not, to see how quickly he can do that. Damien's correct. IRS has made an absolute fortune off poker in America. He was in a great spot, but sometimes that just happens, you know. We do get another check, and Robert will take this one down.
So if you're players, the Monster Stack Satellite is underway with 3 players, and we have 1 hour of registration, and 1 in 10 will receive a ticket to tomorrow's Monster Stack. So good luck all players.
That is very true as well, Justin, is that Adamo just does not seem to be playing much at all. Not knowing him, no idea why that is or whether he's going to be coming back to it or not, but we'll have to see. AJ also in support of Jackie. Also wanting to get some poker love up in Mackay. Josh McSweeney with the open. And Jackstar under the gun 1 with Ace Jack O. Not a huge fan of the flat here. I think I prefer a 3-bet that's planning to fold to a 4-bet, but Jackie is
7-4.
very experienced, so she we'll see how she takes this. There you go. Damo's apparently rocking up some Play Live 5Ks. And Trav was saying that apparently Damo's been hiking around Europe. Maybe that's why he's not playing. Maybe make all the money you wanted to make and doing that. Nah, the French beat England in the 3rd place playoff, but I don't think either of them really want to be playing, it seems to be. Robert Demelian comes in with the Queen of Hearts. No one has any of this, so you would kind of expect Josh to be the one that wins this one, but he does check to the player in position in Jackie, who I would expect to be checking back here. Nope. She decides
3-bet, 120.
to take a stab at this one.
9-4.
Robert bins it.
7-4.
Josh also bins, and Jackie does take it. There you go. What do we know? Southside, what do we know? Clearly nothing. Hello, Hatchet. How you doing?
5-4.
Rob is also cheering on Jackie. Definitely fan favorite. But I completely agree. Robert is not going to just ditch this chip lead.
9-4.
Wow. Michelle Pfeiffer. No hats in the RSL, apparently. I would 100% wear a hat when I'm playing poker in an RSL club. Didn't realize it was a thing not to do. Travis is just cheering for violent shenanigans. All right. A7 limps. And McSweeney has the 4-deuce-0. I'd say that Ma is going to lead this. And bets half pot, 4 high, doesn't do anything. Did not know that, but, you know, we don't really have RSLs over here. Michelle? In WA? It does appear that the hats are being allowed, considering that Finger and McSweeney both have one on. Yeah, it's a respect thing. There you go. Travis is confirming what Michelle is saying. Definitely been in poker rooms in RSLs with security enforced and no hats. There you go.
7-4.
I would agree. I think it's because in the function room they're allowed it. Oh, there's the third hat. I didn't even see that one on the back of the head of Count Dooku. Robert clicking up the Jack 10 suited from cutoff. Cheng Feng with the Jack 9 suited on the button.
Wow, delay 280.
We got Antoine cheering on Peter.
3-4.
And Jai asking if this is played to a winner. I believe so. We are playing down a winner. Cheng Feng does 3-bet here on the button with the Jack 9 suited.
9-4.
And takes it down.
Five four. 6-4.
Arman folds the 4-3-0 under the gun. Very unceremonious-like. But this Christopher Lee
4.
seems to be down with it.
1-4.
Folds to McSweeney, who has absolute
2-4.
nothing on the button. Glazer, Jack 10-0 versus Peter with a 6-0.
3 call. Call late. Possibly fine.
Jackie flats and Peter attacks with 3.5 bigs.
3-4.
And Jackie just lets it go.
Six four, 7-4, 9-4, 1-4,
McSweeney's going to click up the King 8 suited here. And Jackie's basically in the exact same spot that Peter found himself in just a little while ago, that elected a 3-bet.
35.
And Jackie looks like she's done the exact same thing, just quicker.
5-4, 2-4,
And takes it down.
4. Nine 4.
There is a lot of noise in the background, isn't there? With the old 1-2. Correct. Kabam. Sheng Feng
2 4.
clicks up the A7. Jackie with the jacks this time will no doubt do basically the exact same thing.
4 4.
And Lord Summerall with the 7s here in small blind. Definitely has some options here. But when it's low jack, raise,
5 4. 6
and cut off 3-bet, we are just going to bin a lot. I definitely wouldn't be recommending flatting, but the only other option was just 4-bet whacking the whole lot. But I don't know how much Jackie's really getting it after it. And whilst it's suited, it's not really going to play great out of position. This is the second time Jackie's 3-bet in a row, though. Does that play into it? And Sheng Feng does just put it in the bin. Well played, Sheng Feng. Well played, Jackie. Well played, everyone in that hand. Let's just give everyone a round of applause for playing their hands correctly. Bup, 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 bup. And we have had a change of dealer. And this looks, from a distance, like the one and only Ishuki? I don't know. The one that's absolutely been crushing when he has been playing. Yeah, I agree, Trav. It is too long for us to wait for APL Millions. But it is rapidly getting here.
Nine folds. One raises hundreds.
Sheng Feng opens up the ace-8-0 this time.
2 folds.
As the chip leader, just get around this a bit. I'm expecting Jackie to flat the 7s here. She does.
4 folds.
Count Dracula with the king 3 suited on the button here. Not Izuki. My bad. I'm not really sure what Izuki looks like, so apologies. It's Timu Isuki according to Travis Endersby.
One check.
Ace 9 deuce checks round. Turns a queen. Does Sheng Feng now elect to try and get some value? No, he does not. It's another free card, but none of the others get any value out of it at all. Check from Yong. We are now going to get a bet from Sheng Feng. Jackie's definitely going to put this in the bin, in my opinion. It just depends on whether Yongshi is going to look this up or not. Although Jackie seems to be not believing. She does not believe. and bins it. What does Yong want to do here? Hand doesn't feel too weak considering. The action as presented. Yeah, Vader. Jackie has got some new glasses. Oh, looking at the phone. Interesting. In hand. Does look like he wants to call it off. And does. And sees the bad news. And Yong Shi is down to half a big blind.
I had that exact same view.
One votes.
McSweeney's not going to be opening this when we've got someone all in the small blind. However, Count Drago is most definitely going to be playing this.
5 versus 100. 6 votes.
And he does min click it with the ace jack suited.
7's all in. Yeah, 100 from seat 5.
And Robert Demillion
9
will
calls.
come along. So we're 3 ways to the flop. However, Yongshi is all in for half a big. He's playing for 2.5 bigs. And that should be all she wrote. Count Ludwig Karnstein has flop trips.
9 checks.
Welcome to the chat, Liam Jehu. Checks round. And we will now see Sherlock Holmes have a bit of a bet.
9 calls 50.
Bets 1 big blind. And, oh, hello. Robert has stuck around for 1 big blind and has rivered his gut shot. And Robert has the check mark. And I think he's going to make some money here. What does he want to do? Does he want to check and juice? Does he want to bet? How's he going to play this, Robert? He does not want to risk the check back. Bets 225. What is Count Dracula going to do? Does he flat? I think it's unlikely. Or does he raise? So look at this, guys. He's open pre. He's checked the flop. He's gone check on the turn, and then he's bet 1 big blind, and then Robert has called and led out for 4.5 bigs. What does Marquis Saint Evermond want to do here? Oh, he wants to. He wants to. What does the King of Horror want to do?
5 calls, 225.
He just
So
flats.
all cards.
And we lose Yongxi. And I think Robert, well, not knowing this,
Pre-flop against Christopher and Robert with action
Robert
on
doesn't know this
the
because
center
hindsight's a
and the
wonderful
river.
thing, but I think he would have made more money by
Robert
check
has
raising.
rivered a straight against Christopher's trip aces. We will lose Yang with a pair of fours in 8th position for $6,875. Congratulations, Yang.
But let's be real.
Yeah, blinds are up.
Saruman
I almost voted
lost
36.
an absolute minimum of chips in that hand.
For the greatest foot of all time.
You were betting straight into it, so
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. No calls, 60.
Robert limps the King 4. And now what does Sheng Feng want to do here with the Jack 4? I don't mind a raise here. I think both options of check and raise are completely fine, but this isn't the little triangle of trash that we do want to click up and try and take some pots away from our opponent. Both have a spade, but Roberts is far better, and they both have a backdoor flush draw. This is where for Sheng Feng it just doesn't make a lot of sense. If you would have bet that. Look, I think it's completely reasonable for Robert to call there with the 2-5, right? Like, it was one big pre for him to call. So there was already a lot of value in there. And then it was check, and then it was one big on the turn. It wasn't anything more, and I think he's probably just inning it a lot of the time. But I think the only thing for me is the fact that he elected to lead rather than to check again to try and induce some bluffs, and if they do have the ace, he's probably going to get some good value there. So that was it.
Oh, sorry, 120. 120.
All right. So who's looking forward to
Yeah, that's 200.
APL Millions
Keep it like
as Saruman raises up
3 folds, 4 folds.
the ace king?
5 raises, 120. 6 folds.
Yeah, from hijack. Robert, chip leader with 45 bigs.
Nine folds, 120.
Flats.
1 folds.
McSweeney bins the queen 10 there. That's a little surprising. There's no one super short. I'm surprised he did bin the queen 10 there for one big blind, despite the fact that there's two fairly snug players. I thought he might have come along there. Check, check.
15-minute break. At the conclusion of your hand,
No checks.
this is your last chance to enter. All the enter. No main event. The APL Big
And see, he would have got there, but we go check, check again. Absolutely no action, and Robert just takes it down with the better hand pre.
Big blind. Four folds.
Not seeing what's going on at the moment. Unfortunately, we're on got the wrong angle to be able to see it. Here we go. Now we're back. Look through all those binned cards. Robert flicks in the Queen 5 suited in the bin. Wouldn't have minded open there from him. Slightly out of range, but as a chip leader, I think you can get after it a little bit wider than you would at chip EV. Especially with his image. Why is there someone meowing? Didn't you guys hear that? It's so odd. Where is the next series? The next series, I can only imagine, is APL Millions. I don't think there's anything between that and this. That's less than a month away, which is at Southport Sharks and Gold Coast. I'll see if I can bring up to see if it is anywhere else. But I'd be surprised, to be honest. I don't get the meowing. Kink or who knows? Aplpt. Let's see. Yep. So yeah, the next one is APL Millions, 14th to the 31st of August.
Two raises, 120. Three folds.
And Peter has woken up with jacks here in the big blind. 23 bigs against the Josh McSweeney of 16. This is basically the only option is just to put him in here and he does bin it, but I think it would be very, very snug to just flat here with a hand like jacks. Maybe some better ones, sure, but he contemplated it and then he's clicked it up.
290.
I much prefer
Yeah.
we just put him in this spot,
Two folds.
but draw. There you go. Bernie and Taz is a 3-day tournament, apparently. Don't know if that's an APL one or not, but Rob is recommending to go. I have been to Bernie, but I've never played poker there.
Six folds. Nine folds. One folds. Two folds. Three folds.
Jackie folds. It's now up to Peter with the Queen 7. Count Doku with the Queen Jack O in the big blind and the shorter stack. What does he elect to do? My feeling, based on the way he's been playing, I think he's going to check it back. But we will see. Apparently the Bernie wants an APL Tassie Quarterly. One of the most entertaining poker dealers will be there. Oh no, he does just rip it in. There you go. I was wrong. Been wrong a few times based on the way that he's played, but you know, that happens. Is that you, Damien? Is that you, the most entertaining poker dealers for Friday and Saturday?
One folds.
No violence in these hands that we've seen so far. Queen 473. Although Peter has woken up with another monster in Ace King. From what I'm hearing, the Bernie one is the 31st of the 7th to the 2nd of August. Just a little mini APL quarterly. If you can't laugh in the face of people when you're a dealer, what's the point of being there? Am I right, Damien?
One folds. Two folds.
Jackie, 24 bigs. Hijack bins the ace 4. Peter bins the ace 5-0. Martin in
6:30 score.
small blind with the 9 deuce suited. But we have Count. Sorry, not Count. Yeah, Count Dracula. Let's go with that one again. In this button with King 7 suited.
Well, we're down to 4. 6 folds.
And he goes all in. And what does Robert do with the Queen Jack suited facing who has generally been a fairly tight player, ripping 16 bigs here when there's a couple of other stacks around that.
Nine folds.
Dano on Twitch. I am not sure what the next stream event for this series is, to be honest. Corey will return as the regular host tomorrow. It might be the main if I was to have a guess, but I do not know. Let's see if I can see.
Two folds. Five folds.
Robert Demelian. Ace 5 suited in small blind against a 10 big. I'm expecting just to put this... Oh no, sorry, other way around. I keep looking at that the wrong way around. But I'm interested to see what he does here against 40 bigs. I'm expecting a race, but he may just flat. He doesn't really want to bloat it against the one other person that can really do some damage against him. And Sheng Feng has clicked it to 180. Now, does Robert flat or does he 3-bet? The old limp 3-bet would be fun, but it looks like he's just going to flat.
Like both one.
Robert continues to strengthen himself in this hand with the ace.
It's 95.
Robert's not going anywhere right now.
Plus 95.
He does call. And turns a 5 and gets the check mark. Even if you wanted to continue repping a monster, good luck getting Robert off this. Does he go somewhere in the vicinity of 300? I'm not sure. Or does he give it up?
One that's 295.
295,000. Yeah, so in the vicinity of 300. But Robert is not going anywhere. Does Robert want to spring the trap now? Or does he want to see if he can get one more street out of him? He does just flat. And the 4 is on the river. What does Robert do now? Checks. And Sheng Feng. Does he go with some big monster 1 milli bet? Even 600? Or does he... I think he has to go almost all in to really sort of say that he's got a strong hand, but I'm expecting Robert to still come along and call this no matter what. But he's arrived at the river with Queen High. He knows it's not good.
If there is a dealer at your table, you are welcome to take your seats. A reminder to those players.
It'd have to specifically have something like maybe 9-7 of spades that picked up the gut shot with the flush draw to potentially coming through. I don't think he really can represent the straight, to be honest, Damien. I just don't think that 7-6 plays the way this way. I think he has to be really representing the set or a really strong ace, maybe even just something as weak as something like ace-8 if he wants to. But the thing is, if Robert didn't pair the 5, the double pair the 5 on the turn, he would have had to have been. Oh, look at this. 1.2 million?
115.
1.2 million.
115.
$1.2. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate your support, mate. Yeah, he could be trying to pretend like he has the 2, but again, the story doesn't really make much sense for the 2, right? The raise pre, the bet flop, the bet 50% on the turn, and then the pot bet on the river, and Robert does call it off and beats Queen High, and Robert will take an absolute stranglehold on this tournament. And yeah, I agree. I do think that if Robert didn't have two pair there, if he did just have like the ace-6 or whatever, he would have binned it and it would have worked. But when Robert had just turn 2, what's he repping? A 2 or an ace-ace? Yeah, I agree. Because I don't think he goes for that sort of crazy value with ace-king, ace-queen. I don't think he really thought the story through. It would have been a really difficult spot for Robert if he didn't turn the 2 pair, but he did. He played it well. He flattered and gave Cheng Feng enough rope to try and continue on the bluff. So Robert now has basically 80 bigs, and the next closest to him, Peter, has 29. So he has 2.5 essentially times what second place has. Peter clicks open the queens. Cheng Feng has already been the 9-6-0. And what does McSweeney do here with ace-6 suited? Yep, comes along with a flat. Can't be folding the suited ace for one big. And he flops second pair here. He may stay a little interested. What are you going to do, Peter? Check, check. Don't hate it, although that you do start hating is Peter. But the good thing is there's a heart, and you do have the queen of hearts in your hand. Does McSweeney want to get this to a river, or does he want to start trying to bluff? I don't know. How he wants to proceed with this. He takes some very, very interesting, very good lines. McSweeney does go 85 and call. Might freeze his opponent a little bit. And the 4 is a straight on the board. Does McSweeney rip here, trying to get his opponent off the chopped pot? Does his opponent ever have a flush? And he does just rip it. This is lovely.
She did the exact same thing to me.
670.
I think he's just going to bin it. He's definitely just playing with cards here, no chips. There isn't a lot of value in this for him either. It's over pot.
Chelsea 9, please, put me out on misery.
And McSweeney picks up some chips.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're in big line. Flooding all this through. It's hard. Flooding
I know.
Did you have it? Both times I fold. Both times I'm like, I can't call to chop this pot. Oh,
4 hearts, 5 faults.
again, it was flush and
Yeah.
straight cards.
Yeah, ours the flush came on the river. Yeah.
Now Martin Finger plays this King 6 suited off 10 bigs. He has raised. No doubt planning to bin it. but trying to acquire some
And I asked.
chips here. There is definitely going to be some ICM implications here with it having Robert being such a big stack. He's probably also doing into someone that's been shown to be quite tight out of a big blind in Jackie. So there'll be a couple of different reasons why he's opening, but he was definitely folding to a jam. I can promise you that.
Sucks when you pick up queens as well.
Thank you.
Shit flopping.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Five forward, 6 forward.
Robert with the 8-7 suited in the chip lead. Starts opening.
1 forward. 2 forward, 3 forward.
But Peter wakes up with yet another monster in Kings.
126.
Holy. 3,
360.
360.
Robert has the stack and the hand that can crack some big ones. This plays a lot better than 8-9 here, 8-7. Because 8-9, when you flop the straight ace king, also does it. He does
9 call.
come along. I don't hate this from Robert, to be honest. This particular hand.
Heads up.
That is not a good flop for Robert, though. Middle pair, the top set.
4 bet, 150.
And he bets around 20%. Peter? I'm expecting Robert to come along for at least one. He's probably hoping for an 8 or a 7.
9 call.
Not realizing that that is actually going to be terrible for him. He hopes for a club, really. Oh, and it is the ace of clubs. And Peter is trying to set up a jam here. He does already have enough to
4 bet, 450. 450.
get it in. And this has got to be starting to get a little sus for Robert when he bets half pot, leaving, if he calls, what would be a quarter pot bet behind. I think I honestly prefer either a check from Peter or an all-in. I don't know that Robert's going to succumb to this, but no. He does call off club and a club only. He definitely gets paid though if an 8 or a 7 rolls. And is the 5 of diamonds. Peter moves all in. Leaves 5k behind. And Robert will put this in the bin.
10.
Because there is nothing that you beat here, Robert. I very much doubt he's 3-betting Queen Jack O or Queen Jack of clubs in these sort of spots where then that turn he goes like that. And again, I think he would have just put it all in with some of those sort of hands, even if he did. So this is very, very strong value. Yes, you're getting a great price to call here, but it is just a bin. And I think Robert will come to that conclusion. I'll be very surprised if Robert calls off for another 500,000 here. I think he's just going to sci-fold. And he does bin it.
Do you want to know? Oh, you're going to
Queens?
find it. Kings.
Kings.
I hit the set on
Kings.
Kings.
I thought he had a set.
I have plenty of outs.
I did not want to see a club. Yeah.
No, you didn't want to
Yeah,
see
I
a
did not
club.
want to see a club. Unless it paired the
I
board.
had a pair and a flat draw.
If it paired the board, I want to see a club. If it didn't pair the board, I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to see a club.
No sign.
We're down 5% of the field left. Seventh or next, getting 8.7k.
9-4.
First getting 46k.
One lays, 120.
Xing Feng from hijack with the Jack 8 suited clicks it up. This is a little loose from Xing Feng. McSweeney gets out of the road, Jackie will get out of the road, and she's going to take a lot of Xing Feng's cards. Not a huge fan of this one from Xing. Bins. Peter. Flats with the ace 4 suited. And Sauerman with the king 5-0 in big blind of 17 bigs.
What? 6? For just 120. Heads up.
Sauerman gets out of the road.
4 check.
Ace 4 flops second pair. Xing Feng just has overs and some back doors to a flush and straight. But is in a bit of a tricky spot. However, they are wrapping a very strong hand by clicking off the 10 bigs. Queen of diamonds. I would expect Sheng to use this and jam and just hope that he gets some folds from exactly what he's versing. Does he want to try and... Surely he's just going to get it in here. Like, I don't think you can try and realize the equity. He does try and realize the equity. And he bricks. So now... What? And now Peter comes out swinging with second bottom pair and just takes it. Sheng, if you had to put that 6.5 bigs in on the turn, I guarantee you Ace 4 was gone in the bin.
It was up and down. So 3, 6, 4.
Guaranteed. Got the absolute dream turn to continue. Although I wasn't a huge fan of it pre. Maybe he just got a little gun shy after the triple barrel against Robert.
Registration in just under 90 seconds. There's already one ticket in play,
9 days,
one ticket guaranteed, plus one PTCs for second place.
Robert clicks up the suited Ace 8.
We've got about 1 minute left before registration's closed.
2 4 3 4
It's going to be some
4 4.
interesting and quite handcuffed people from an ICM perspective now that we have Sheng down to 6.5 bigs. And Martin has the King Queen O. And it looks...
6 4.
Oh, he just flats. I thought he was getting out some little 3-betting chips there, but nope, just flats. That seems a bit more reasonable. And he does flop top pair here. Robert with bottom pair.
9 check.
Robert checks back. Turns a third queen. And it's got to feel a lot more comfortable now. And does elect
6
to lead.
130.
He should likely get at least one call here out of Robert. Very surprised if he just folded
9
the nut bottom pair there.
Jackstar Shr at the conclusion of your hand, there are a 15-minute break.
River 5.
Jackstar Shr at the conclusion of your current.
How much does Martin ask for? Does he ask for the lot? Or does he try and go for some thin value? Some 300,000.
Break time.
Looks like they are going to take a break.
Yeah, you just like.
Yeah, you're like,
I
I
don't
have
know.
time for a break. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to watch this.
He's left some behind.
Then maybe you win.
400.
400,000. Yeah.
400.
Even it's not 4, I will check on the
9 forward.
And Robert bins it. Alright, we are going on a break. Not sure how long it's going to be for.
Good for it.
I thought so. Had ace 8 of clubs.
Oh,
Had
yeah.
an 8.
Yeah, okay. I had queen.
Tens.
Queen.
Oh, no, really? Nice, nice.
I can have it too.
Yeah, you could.
Alright. We are going on a break. I'm not sure how long for, but I'm assuming it's probably just a 10 or 15 minute break. And we'll be back shortly.
you right to watch the table while I go for a quick walk?
Mm,
You good?
okay.
You're in charge.
Yeah. When someone like all in call, should I call you? Okay.
I've been watching from down there, and every time there's been an all in, I'll come up the stairs.
Okay.
But if I'm not around, just sing out. I just want to know what's his hand.
We are back.
One Olin.
And Sheng Feng
4.
has gone all in for 6.5 bigs. There'd be quite a few stacks
4.
that would really enjoy him to bust here and not have this
5.
ICM handcuff. And Martin goes over the top.
9.
Ah.
Should I wait him?
Sheng Feng moves all in with the ace with threes, and Martin's re-jammed with tens.
Yeah.
This took a while for the update to come through, but Martin is in a very, very good space.
8-1.
1 and
And
6.
6. 3's at risk. Yep.
We have shooting all in at a risk with pocket 3s against Martin's pocket 10s. The board runs out 5 of diamonds, 4 of spades,
Oh.
7 of clubs.
He's gained 4 outs.
5 of spades on the turn. If it means a 3 or a 6.
6.
It's a jack
And he's
on
not.
the river. We're shooting in 7th place.
Martin gained some chips, and we lose the shorty. And during the break, we did have the blinds go up to 40,000, 80,000. Fairly big jump. That one was a 33% jump of the blinds compared to the previous one, which was only about 25. James Glazier, no doubt supporting Jackstar. Jackie Glazier. I think that is Jackie's husband, if I'm not mistaken. Supporting his wife here on the final table. And he comes in and she gets ace king of 16 bigs under the gun.
Relay 160. 4.
Jackie Ming clicks here under the gun.
5. 6. 9.
Let's do McSweeney with the Queen Jack O and big blind. I would expect him to come along here.
Heads up. 2 check. 3 check.
E.G. McSweeney, unless he can river the last remaining 10.
3 check.
And it goes check, check again. Everyone's wanting to play their hands a bit fancy in these spots.
2 check.
And Jackie, with this very much locked up,
200,000.
now wants to have a bet.
2 4.
Definitely the lucky charm there, James.
5-4, 6-4, 9-4, 2-4.
Yeah. There's only one on the
Thank you.
Thank you.
Five raises, 160. 6 folds. 9 folds.
Lord Summer Isle with the min click under the gun with Ace Jack O.
2 folds. 3 folds.
And it is now on Peter with 9-7 suited at the big blind. Peter has a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. And Lord Summer Isle has second pair. It's now 4 cards straight on the board. It goes check, check again.
5 checks, 5 checks.
And they just check it all the way through.
Okay. 6 raises, 160. 9 folds.
Martin's getting after it with the King 6 here. From Lord Jack.
2 folds.
Knowing that Robert probably isn't going to try and punish him too much in these spots. But Dracula here has Ace-7 in the big blind. Expecting at least a call. It looks like he wants to jam, but I think that would be wild against low jack, as much as it would work in this spot. Just bins the Ace-7-0. That is surprising. I think he was a little bit too bright for Dracula there. And he just bent it. No reason why he couldn't just flat that one. Yeah, McSweeney's 11, but you're 14. One big blind, one big blind to call. And has some value. And if anyone is letting McSweeney or Finger know that these are sort of hands that are getting folded, they're going to have a field day opening up.
Three folds.
Robert
Three
opens.
Folds. Four folds. Five folds.
And Martin Finger with the Queen 10-0 in the big blind. He's likely to call, although he's making a lot of EV in these other spots. Yes, he does.
16. Six checks. Nine checks.
Knowing how Robert's been playing, yeah, just expecting to check back. There is a flop that does favour the big blind. Does Martin try and get off this now? This flop heavily favours his range.
6 bits, 115.
And Robert now just has to bid it. Not sure. Oops, sorry. That he can do here, but put it in the bin.
Folds.
Yep. Well played, Mr. Finger. Martin's up to 25 bigs.
Sorry. Two folds. Three folds. Six days card. Deck of pops.
160.
Four raises, 160. Five folds.
So now Peter's opening off 33 into two very competent players in Martin and Robert, and both who have decent stacks. How does Robert want to play this? And Martin. Flatting seems a little off. Folding seems a bit off. Does he do the small 3-bet or just flat? No, he just flats. Fair enough. Maybe clicks it against the button. Doesn't really want to bloat the pot though, I suppose. Robert now will put this in the bin.
Six checks. Four bets, 150.
That's just a tick under a third. And Martin just lets it go.
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. raises 160. 9 folds. 2 folds. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 raises 160. 9 folds.
Alright, finger
2 folds.
opens up the Queen Jack suited
3 folds.
and just takes it down. Seem to be just in a bit of a holding pattern here. Finger appears to be slowly putting his foot on the pedal. Robert and Peter don't seem to be taking too much aggressive lines against it. And Martin's is slowly acquiring chips. And Christopher Lee has been just waiting for McSweeney to bust, so he's playing fairly snug as well.
6 folds. 9 folds. 2 folds.
Jackie with ace, jack, and 17 bigs.
3 raises 200.
Re-raises to 2.5 bigs, and Peter has woken up with kings. What a BVB battle this will be. And he just flats. He could have got a lot of it there, I reckon, if he had have raised.
3 bets 125.
Just gonna flat again, Peter.
270.
4 raises
Nope.
270.
And this is gonna go in the bin by Jackie. Robert will be clicking up the ace. No, he will not be clicking up the ace 9-0 from hijack with the chip lead. Very surprising there. Also, Peter has actually overtaken Robert for chip lead, but still.
3 raises 160. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Jackie with 12 bigs. Min clicks and takes it down. Very surprised that Rob didn't open that ace 9 there. to be honest.
No folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises 160.
Peter, Queen 5 suited. Nice. Flicks it open.
5 folds.
Kantoku bins it. I think I might have run out of Christopher Lee characters to... I'm just repeating myself now. Martin Finger, 1 big blind, does come along.
6 calls 160.
Very nice flop for Queen 5 of diamonds.
Four bets 225.
And Martin just puts it in the bin. And Peter increases his lead on the table.
Two folds. 3 folds. Four is 160.
And it clicks open the ace-8 suited here.
5 folds, 6 folds.
And Robert, with the Jack-9 suited, you would expect him to come along to one big blind here.
Calls 160.
I'm not sure what time this is expected to finish, Nick. Has been going a little slow, but
No checks.
at the same time, there's a bit of money they're playing for, and there hasn't been too much violence though, right? In regards to anyone playing anyone or anything like that.
4 bets 225.
A lot of ICM to consider with McSweeney at 8 bigs and Chris Lee at 11, so there's going to be a lot of folding in these spots, and we would just expect Peter to try and make the most of this.
Yep. Much as what? Just make sure that's 20.
Three raises 160. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Jackie under the gun, 2 bigs, but Martin has the rockets. There's not been a lot of 3 betting, so don't think we necessarily need a flat here. I'm hoping to balance this range. I think we can just pure 3 bet this. If you got some spicy people in the blinds that are shortish and are going to want to jam a bit, sure. But this is going to be quite frustrating to McSweeney, having to see a hand like that and having to put it in the bin. Jackie went and just jammed it. Wow. Jackie with a 4-bet jam of 7s with a couple of tiny stacks.
So nice. Good luck, but don't win.
Jackie sevens and Martin's aces.
Yeah.
Yep.
Covers. Services listed.
All in and a call on the Jackstar final table. We have Jackie all in and at risk with pocket sevens. Has been called by Martin's pocket aces. Board is 6 of clubs, 5 of spades, 2 of diamonds. Jack of hearts on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river.
And we lose Jackie.
We lose Jackie Mandia in 6th position. 5 remain in Jackstar Super High Roller.
Thank you.
Blind. Sorry.
Nick, we got some movement for you. We are now down to 5, and we have some very short stacks. I would say that we should effectively lose McSweeney and Christopher Lee fairly soon, unless they get some very nice doubles. And then we'll likely be battling three-handed for a little bit with Peter, Martin, and Robert.
No greens? Okay.
But
No, I'm actually colorblind, so that looks like a green to me for some reason. I think the way the light reflects on it.
Blind strikes.
Peter with the Jack-9, the big blind. This will just get through. Yes. Whoops, indeed, Wayne. Unfortunately for Jackie, it was not the time to 4-bet all in against Martin there. As much as he's good, sometimes they just have it. Sometimes they just got it. Go one big blind here, Peter. Put that ultimate pressure on Christopher Lee when McSweeney only has 5.8. He does. Very nice. And we are just going to see a bin.
When you're moving a saddle. Yeah, it's like, oh, don't do this.
I had to read.
But stop. And when you grabbed your card, I'm happy.
Out the tournament. Come on, bro. Come on, watch.
160.
4 raises 160. 5 folds.
It clicks up the ace 5 here. Martin has sweet FA.
6 folds.
McSweeney is getting very frustrated at the lack of distribution his way. And Martin with the ace 9. I'd say he's likely going to raise.
6 raises 200.
And Robert will put this 10-4 in the bin.
9 folds.
Martin Finger is from Germany, correct, Wayne? And now McSweeney is in the big blind, and this is really going to be rough for him. Martin Finger with the ace queen, and Robert with ace 10 suited. This is going to give it. This is some hands here. Button v small blind, and McSweeney with an ace off like 5 bigs, and it's the worst one of all 3 of them. Poor McSweeney. If Robert flats here, I think McSweeney will get in. If he raises though, does McSweeney ever bin? Robert just bins the ace 10 suited.
No good luck for me. I guess I win this one. Thanks, man. Yeah, good luck.
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
10 of hearts. Ace 10 of hearts.
Oh, wow.
King 9.
Sick.
Another winner and call on the final table of our Jackstar. We have Josh McSweeney all in and at risk with ace of clubs, 9 of diamonds. Has been called by Martin's ace of spades, queen of hearts. The board runs out 2 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, 2 of spades,
Some chop outs.
5 of clubs on return.
9, 5, or 6.
Queen
Good luck, guys.
of
Just
spades.
to
We'll
make
leave
sure.
McSweeney in 5th place. Congratulations, Josh.
And we are down to 4.
4 into 2.
My big.
Okay, 5 into 4. This hand, yeah? Sure. So you're going to be big on your own, but ready to move to C2.
What was that? Yeah, just say
Yeah, and you're going to move to C4.
That's small, right?
That's small.
Yep, that's small.
All right. Christopher Lee's negotiated his way to 4th, which is at least a minimum payout of 15.5k. Martin Finger this time has the aces. When I say this time, I mean again.
6 lay 200,000.
Let's see if Peter has anything in big blind. Nope. This is likely just going to get it through. Mine has taken the chip lead, and I think we will see him starting to put the foot down. But he does also just have king queen here, four-handed. Rest of the lead, king 6 in the big blind. And bins it. Robert's opening up this time from cutoff with nice big ace king O. What does Peter want to do? Sitting second in chips, very comfy with 5s. Just flat here. And then Martin also has ace king. This is going to get 3-bet, and Robert will likely then put it in, and Peter will be able to get out of the road.
650.
And they'll just acquire these 2 big blinds off Peter.
All in.
9 all.
But moves all in. And calls and chop.
No drama. Hopefully.
Hopefully not drama, no. Did you mix them up, which is mine? I've got no idea.
Yeah, I think you have
Which is
ace and spades is yours, I think.
is I don't even remember
Think
which.
so.
is
Yeah, that's in
mine.
order. So yeah,
It's right.
yours there,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Another all in and call on final table. We have Robert all in with the ace of spades, king of clubs, has been called by Martin to ace of diamonds, king of spades. We have two of clubs, queen of spades, queen of
And
diamonds,
it is a
seven of
chop.
clubs on the turn, ace of hearts on the river. We'll chop it up.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
You got Peter's money. That's good.
Nah, I had pocket five. Not that I was ever caught. But the whole time I've been like, fuck, that would have been nice.
Christopher would have been licking his lips at the chance of those two getting it in and potentially losing one.
100,000. Yeah, 50, 100.
Oh, here we go. Exactly. He really was. Count Dracula in the shadows. Martin Finger comes along with his ace king. What does Robert do? He just gets out of the road. And Count Dooku is in a bad shape. 2 outs. 2 outs only. With Robert having folded one of the tens.
Ace of hearts, king of diamonds. The more runs out. 10 of diamonds.
Oh,
four of spades,
there is one of them.
spades,
Wow. Now it's the other way around.
ace of clubs
King and a
on the
king
turn,
only for Finger.
jack of hearts on the
No,
river. Christopher
you
will double.
can't kill
665.
Count Dooku.
Nice one.
I hate to shove.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Huh? Yeah.
And he gets a double.
Lost money.
Yeah, I lost a lot with these.
100, 100. Six forward.
Based on how it's been playing, just expecting Robert to flat this.
9-4. Touch it.
Yep. And Peter says, yes, please. Let's see a flop.
Nine check.
A little bit for both of them. Middle pair for Robert. Bottom pair gutter ball for Peter.
9 check.
But Peter gets there instantly. Robert, though, I don't think will go anywhere with his second pair and then gutter to the nuts. Does come along.
Nine check.
And Rivers the chop.
Top knot.
You You get this all the time, huh?
It's the third time.
Yeah.
This time I actually had this straight and then fucking ripped it.
You shouldn't get told.
Yeah, at least you didn't tell me.
Yeah.
Two pair, mate.
Six forward. 9 forward.
Holds to Peter in small blind with ace 5 suited. Christopher Lee with just 13 bigs. Wouldn't be surprised to see him just move it all in here. Yep, and bye-bye Christopher. He will bin the 10 high.
Four forward. Nine lanes. 200,000.
Roberts clicked up the 9, 8 suited here from cutoff. Or under the gun four-handed.
Four forward. Six four.
Are any of you guys playing with me?
Six check.
If I was going to play tomorrow, I would have played
9 bet. 150. Six forward.
Are you guys playing the main tomorrow?
Yeah? No, I'm flying out on Monday, so.
I'm not.
Are you playing the Star City now?
No, I played on Thursday and I busted, so
So Jackstar it is.
Jackstar it is. If I busted before 10 tonight, I was going to play, but luckily I haven't.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually a good thing you didn't bag up. Yeah.
Oh, well, if I backed up, I could have played tomorrow day too anyway. But
Sure.
I didn't want to play yesterday because it finishes at over 2 a.m. I don't mind playing till 2 or 3 if I'm in the final table, but yeah,
Main event
Day one.
yeah, day 1B finishes at 2
Oh,
or
man.
2:15 or something. Yeah.
With ace king and 13 bigs.
I just can't do the late nights.
Yeah.
Does he jam? Does he limp? Does he min click?
Four 585.
Looks like he's gone halfway in the middle.
You ran pretty deep in the monster stack. Is that right?
I,
Is that playing within the monster stack?
at the start of this week,
Yeah.
well, no, I didn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't here. That was last weekend, wasn't it? The month?
No, it was on Monday.
Oh yeah, I rented, but I didn't cash.
I don't like it how they don't pay down to cash. Because you
Yeah.
have to go turn up on day 2.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
You're
right.
like, you still got 8 people to play down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
4-4, 6-4. Nine four. $3.50.
Alright, Roberts limped again and then got raised 7x. Pretty hefty. Sorry, it wasn't 7x. I was thinking it was on 250. They didn't raise to 3.5x. Still fairly hefty, but not as crazy as I thought it was at one stage.
Six days, 200,000.
Where's everyone watching from today?
9-4.
A lot of people in all around Australia, I'm assuming. I know we had some Tassies before, some WA players. I'm assuming there's some people that were watching from not very far away as well. Ace King's been gone around. Martin's min raised with the Queen 9 from cutoff. And Peter is going to 3-bet the Ace King from small blind. And then no doubt Christopher will just bin this Ace 6 suited. Somewhat dejectedly. Probably thinking that's one of the nicer ones he's seen for a little bit. Well, he did have Ace Dan and double out over Ace King and then did have Ace King and just take it down. We got Timothy in Adelaide, Jimmy Jones Jr. the third from Hervey Bay in Queensland, Damien Ware's Beauty Point in Tasmania, and Wayne 31 Northern Queensland. Peter Mather from Newcastle. Thanks everyone from Germany. And it looks like we've got, what's that? 230, 262 people currently watching across the 3 different platforms. Alright. My money here is on Martin to take it out for the win. Just has so much experience. But we will wait and see. And Christopher just limps. Ernie Dingo from Wollongong. Does he enable himself to get something? He does check back. And he gets out flop straight away. But has decent equity here. Still, as you can see, 40% with a king, queen, or a jack. And he does pick it up.
Full bet 100,000.
One big blind. Got Anthony Townsend in Macrae, Victoria. Martin comes along for one big blind.
4 jack, 6 jack, salah. King queen.
River Deuce of Hearts goes check, check, and Count Dracula. Christopher Lee takes it down. We've also got Moima, New South Wales for Patricia. And Redcliffe from Pocket Paulie. Who's excited for APL Millions? Who's coming up? I know I'm going to be there. The whole shebang. Let me know. I've got a fantasy team. I need to know who's going to be there and for how long. Beginning the day before for that Australian Poker Schedule fantasy draft. And I'm pretty excited for it.
4 4, 6 4. Nine call.
Peter clicks under the gun with ace 8. Robert Demelian calls with the 5s. And we'll see 3 overs.
So that's 150.
1.3 million, 500
9 4.
And it just takes it down. Also got Rhode Island and Indonesia for Casey. Jack Sweet to take out what, Ernie Dingo? Jack Sweet's not playing this, but he is winning a lot. You reckon he will take out the APL Millions main event?
There's not here. And can we just have them in that order?
Yep,
That's
thank you. Sure, sure.
Just so those guys.
Oh, okay, sure, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Slashing Axis is in the Gold Coast. Surely Slashing is coming to the APL Millions, seeing as already lives there. Well, they already live there. Sorry. Robert Demelian with the ace 7 suited in the small blind. Martin Finger with the suited 5-4. I'd say that Martin's probably going to let this one go. Limp from the ace-7 suited. Oh my god, this is violence. People wanted violence, this is violence. The limp from ace-7 suited. Check back with queen-7. Flop 7-7 queen. Check, check.
9 bet 125.
Robert leads into this. As you would expect, wanting to build up the pot here with the best 7 there is.
9 check.
And then checks. Oh, getting fancy. Now that the heart has come, I wouldn't be surprised if, knowing Robert, he's just going to flat whatever is put out here. So, Peter needs to go big if he wants to get value. I don't think it is 4th place for Robert. I honestly, knowing and seeing what he's doing, I think he's just essentially, he's never check raising here, right? Because he's only getting got called by generally better. And just the way that he plays, he's just going to go plonk it and call off the 625. I doubt he's going to raise it. And then he will still, even with this,
9-4.
he'll be still around with 14 bigs.
Full house. Full house.
The Genesis new event at the APL Millions does look good. I'll definitely be getting in there playing that along with the other opening event.
Yeah, just check flop and small bet, ladder. And then he checks river.
Yeah.
And then I'll overbet. Wow. That could have had a lot more fireworks than it really did.
Sounds like there's some happy people in the background.
Franklin.
Robert has unfortunately been on the end of some, and Peter has taken the overwhelming chip lead after Robert had it much earlier. And Robert's moving all in with the ace-7 here from the button, completely reasonable for 14 bigs, and will take it down. I don't think the Genesis has any overlap with main event flights, to be honest. But you might be able to match it with like one of the day ones of the opening event, the 1150, which there would be, you would expect with the 1150 buy-in compared to the 300, there'd be more of the better players. So you should be able to line it up like that. But yeah, if Count Dooku can get third here, it's been one hell of a spin-up. And very good negotiating, to be honest. He's been playing pretty snug. Got very lucky with the ace-10 versus ace-king, but you get that. You jammed ace-10 for 6 bigs. It's completely reasonable. As you can see, everyone's locked up 15.5. Playing out for 46. 30x your buy-in for first. Always nice. No, I actually have no idea how many will play the Genesis. I think the Genesis has a lot of flights, though, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's absolutely huge. I'm pretty sure pretty sure it also had like a giant guarantee on it, so I'm expecting huge numbers. Let's see if I can pull it up on my APL app. And Rob goes all in again and just takes it down. Only 100k guarantee? What do you mean only 100k guarantee? It's isn't it a $300 buy-in? View schedule. What is this? Genesis. $360 buy-in. But like 100k. That's 333 entries.
4 4 6 4. Nine four. So check.
I reckon they will smash that though, because Five Flights only needing 333 entrants. That's only needing 60 entries per day to get that. So yeah, huge. They'll probably smash it. I wouldn't be surprised if they get double that if it gets up to 200k, which is crazy numbers for a $300 buy-in, and a great way to kick off the series for everyone.
9 check. So check. Nine. That's 325. So 4. Yes.
Yeah, maybe even 1k entry. I wouldn't be surprised. The only thing that I think that goes against it getting 200 per day, which again, it could do, is the fact that it is competing against other ones. So you got the opening event that's 1150. You got another dealer dealt 300 on the first day. There's another then flight and they're doing them the same day. So yeah, but it could be absolutely huge, absolutely crazy.
Those big chips were 500.
Yeah, 500s, yeah. No, Rob
No, I
was
was just
asking.
asking about the big chips,
The big chips.
500. Just confirm.
yeah,
Yeah,
500.
thank you.
Looks like we might have got the purples.
Thank you.
Come in for that 500k each.
Folds. 2 roses 200. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Which satellites are you talking about there, Slashing?
4 folds, 6 folds. Right, close, 300. Checks. So that's 200. Yeah, folds.
But folds the gutter ball. To be honest, Trev, I got distracted by my phone and I lost it.
Is it on?
So I didn't.
You're a big blind. Just take it back.
Oh, did I just say my
I personally do like. Oh, if we're talking about the one though, you fold the gutter. Yeah, I actually do like the race. So yeah, I would have really liked that, but Count Dooku. Oh, here we go. All right, we're definitely going to get some volunteer.
That's why I got the fold.
Not much of a hand. What am I gonna do?
Can I have an exact count, please?
Monster freezes are 1 in 10. Yeah, I think there'll be quite a few for that as well. He is a great dude, Joe Hickey. Rob D is an absolute OG of the game and a legend. I've never heard anyone say anything but nice things about him. And we will see if he can win this flip against Christopher, the King of Horror, Lee.
All in the call for Hurdle Jackstar, we have Christopher all in at risk with 2 bet 8, has been called by Roberts, Ace of Spades, King of Hearts. The board is 3 of Spades, 3 of Hearts, 7 of Hearts.
That's fairly safe for the 8s at the moment.
On the turn.
Oh, Ace King or a heart.
10 of
Nothing.
diamonds on the river, pocket 8s will double up.
And they can't kill Saruman.
1.5.
1.5, 80.
80.
So 30 more. Big blind. Six folds.
All in.
I don't know, it's all in. 2 folds.
All right, Alright, this is not good for Robert. Saruman is going in for the kill. This is sad.
So we have Robert holding and at risk with 10 of clubs, 8 of diamonds has been called by Christopher's pocket 10s, 10 of diamonds, 10 of spades. 7 of spades, 9 of hearts.
Oh, he's got some life in him.
2 of hearts on the flop. The turn is a 4 of clubs, 6 of jack for Robert, ace on the river.
And he doesn't get there.
Third place of Jackstar.
Exactly. Lord Summer Isle lives on. What reference is that, Oliver? Apart from being Christopher Lee character, what's the movie?
I'm only saying that because I assume you're not going to want to make it, Will. I've got faces, main event that I would like to, I don't mind paying. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm happy to discuss.
Wicker Man. Good man, Oliver. So no, the main event ones are definitely not a 2-day event. They're fairly turbo ones.
It's not too bad.
But Wayne has come in with there is some different step 2s and step 1s. But they are all generally fairly turbo, just a bit of a heads up. All right. There was some brief talk about a deal, but it looks like it got shut down. It looks like they aren't going ahead with that, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's Martin saying no, with his confidence and experience in these spots. Oh, that's a spicy turn card. Peter's going to look at trying to take this down with the bottom pair queen high flush draw, but I don't expect Christopher Lee to go anywhere. Yep, that's normally the case. Slashing, you can, if you win a step 2 to flight with from the step 1, you can just play any step 2.
King of diamonds.
And Christopher takes that down.
So you don't normally make deals?
Um, yeah.
I just assumed because he's a pro and he wouldn't make deals.
I mean,
Based on my experience, pros don't make deals. Which is fair.
yeah.
But I'm open to a deal if you guys.
Like I said, if it gets late or
I don't
so.
even know how the deals work. I just do ICM deals, but it's still early, so
4 folds.
I'm here to play. I'm here to play.
It's fun right now.
Yeah, I
don't know.
like competing for it. I don't care too much about whether I come third, second, first. I just want to try and come first.
It's a free roll at that point, right? Like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, exactly. It's like,
Coins are up.
No.
And I
Makes sense.
don't often get to play against.
Just stick the 1 back.
What am I saying?
Yeah, 10. It's still 50, 100.
Oh, still sorry.
6 raises 200.
I didn't know he was a pro.
not after I made this terrible voice for you.
Oh, that's why you made the vote because you're a pro. Google his name.
Two chicks.
Kind of why I want to play it out. I wanted to try and beat
And with the gutter and the backdoor nut flush draw here.
I mean, enthusiastic recreation.
6 bets 125.
So I tries to stay.
2 calls
Doesn't
125.
seem to stay in my head.
Diamond does heal on the turn. Does Martin continue to try and go aggressive with his ace high, or does he try and realize his equity? Does have position. He does try and barrel, knowing that he's got some backup options here. And Peter does not love it. Hello, Daniel. Yes, it is, mate. Dean Cox here in Perth, just like you are, commentating. We've basically done from everywhere. I've been here since we're down to final 12, although the final 12 did not last very long. And Peter does continue to come here with third pair up and down. And I think this is going to be very hard if Martin pulls the trigger and puts 1.4 million into 1.9. I just think Peter's just going to have to bin this. And he does, and this will get a pretty quick bin from Peter, I reckon. He was really just hoping for check down. This is nicely played by Martin. He's pretty annoyed with himself.
I'll see it anyway. I know it's isn't just a naked ace of diamonds. It's just
you will see.
I just had a bluff.
Okay.
Not a good one.
Okay. I thought after you said that you're gonna call, after you started saying, if I only do that with the ace and diamonds, I thought you're gonna end up calling, but then just now.
So what's your stack size?
Yeah, I counted.
Blinds
Not
are
sure
up starting
myself.
this side,
I counted
60,
quickly.
120,
Favorite World Series of Poker World Champ.
Yeah.
120?
Yeah.
Nice bet.
That's.
I was
You had the
really
right
close
read.
to calling.
You had the right read. 15, so this is 15. Yeah, I thought that's it.
It's a pretty fucking hard spot.
20,
Like if you're playing chippy, there, it's an easy call. Well, not an easy call, but it's a call. I can make that call.
It's like 3 million.
But when we're talking, pay jumps and stuff.
There's that.
I can't wait to see
Gonna
it.
keep the
I
other
want to
one?
know if my read was right.
Martin.
No, you. Yeah?
How much are these each? 500. So that's 2 mil? 3 mil. 3 mil. 3 mil. You got that paper
And the blind.
big, yeah.
Yes.
Obviously Doyle's on it. Probably Stu.
You had 10-9?
Stu Ungo is just an absolute legend.
Queen 10, yeah.
Obviously Moneymaker just broke everything for everyone. Hashem did it especially for Australia.
4 folds.
60, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and actions on you.
There should be like 11.2 million.
Mizraki was obviously looked crazy when he did that. Yeah, it's fun doing comps, Daniel. Can recommend it. This is generally a little bit easier when you have 2 people in there because you can bounce off each other. But luckily, there's been a whole heap of people in chat that I've been able to bounce off. So shout out to everyone that's been chatting. Made things a lot easier for me having people to talk to, especially when we were in a little bit of a lull final 6 and stuff like that. And there was a lot of sort of ICM handcuffs going on.
How much do you have? 3.7.
Yeah, Martin Jacobson was a good one, for sure.
I was just like wondering.
6 votes.
Oh, I'm just
Yeah, it's okay. She's in there.
cool.
2 calls, 120.
Krilly. How you doing, mate? Yep, we are on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. See you slashing.
2 checks.
And yeah, fair enough. Heading over to F1 qualies.
200.
You know what? I'd probably be watching that or the Tour de France right now if I wasn't doing this. Damien Wyatt, living in WA, have I ever met Dean Cox? I have met myself. I am Dean Cox. I have also met Dean Cox, prior Eagles ruckman, now Sydney Swans coach. Had a lot of fun mucking around with him and taking the piss out of both of ourselves with the jokes that I used to make up about our names when I used to get that question a lot, whether I was the real Dean Cox or not. Do I think Moneymakers Win would be famous if he didn't have a last name related to poker/winning? Yes, I do. I think it helped, but I think it was just showing that the fact that he satellited in, showing that like a average Joe, so to speak, could actually win it. Look, it might have been only 90% of us how big it was compared to him having the name Moneymaker, but I think that was only a very small percentage of why we got the boom. Yeah, it was just a right person, right style, made the boom happen. Yeah, no doubt Pogacar is going to win the Tour, unless obviously there's an accident or something like that, but he's just too strong. He's just too strong. Peter. Oh, Christopher has gone big on this river. He's gone for a full pot size river bet against this. So I've been chatting to everyone. So it's gone limp from Peter, check from Christopher Lee with the ace deuce, check flop, check bet call from Peter, and he has called off the 100% river bet. And Christopher has enabled himself to get max value and has just taken the chip lead. We would not have seen this an hour ago when he was stuck on about 5-6 big blinds. What a spin this is from Saruman himself.
Small blind.
All right. Peter with the ducks on the button. Matt Freeman, early APL Millions Player of the Year prediction. Now, obviously APL does do 3 different categories here. The tier 3 is normally very hard to pick. So I'll have to just leave that one out. Tier 2 and tier 3.
6 checks.
Who do I think is going to do well in those? Who has been crushing it lately and they can continue this momentum? Let me have a think about that, Matt, and I'll come back to you. We'll have a think. Look, Troy Sweet has been playing very, very well. I think it's going to be that they'll obviously go probably deep. Amin Riazadi, I would love to see that. I am very good friends with Amin, and he is a lovely dude, an absolute crusher. So that would be fantastic to see. I'd be all down for that. Look, I think he gets massively underrated by non-WA people, but I really do think that Travis Endersby is due a huge series. So I really wouldn't be surprised if he just ends up winning like 5 events one of these years.
I guess passion, 30, 35. Passion to the game, I guess.
Look, I think that Nathaniel Hutton's always there and abouts. He plays all the events.
How long you been
Thank you,
playing
Damien. 1-2.
I played back in the day.
In Q1.
I didn't play for like a decade.
Okay.
And I
Christopher Lee. Here we go.
2 calls, 120.
I was in Korea for like 5 years.
Yeah.
Greg
Came back.
is saying that he's a men's coach. Good to know.
I'm not doing anything.
Just blew the wheels off. You're only playing the 5K, are you, Trav?
Oh, I played like one, because I don't normally play tournament.
Yeah.
Play cash game. And,
There you go. Neng is in here.
WP.
Apparently, Neng, it's news to him.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
I don't know if Armin is going to come over from Adelaide, but he normally goes quite deep in a lot of stuff. But he has seemed to have started up another business, so he might be a bit busy with that.
Hating every second of it, just do a deal. Yeah, well, no, that's only because I'm playing the main tomorrow. And it's like at 11. I'm like...
And, alright, I'll message him in and we'll get this clarified, Neng.
I usually...
But I've only been doing...
You got full-time job.
Yeah, I run my own business, but I've only been playing again properly. Well, I never really played properly, but I've tried to actually properly play for maybe the last, not even a year, maybe 9 months, but like I'm just like...
Alright, I've messaged him in.
Yeah, I didn't get what...
Yeah, so it looks like Christopher Lee, despite being the chip leader here, is the one that's pushing for the deal because he's got the main event tomorrow and he wants to get some sleep. It is 1:15 midnight over east.
170.
Which is why I almost leveled myself into...
We'll see if Min responds.
But then I pitched out.
Krilly's obviously always a good shout in some of these player of the years as well. That is a good thing. Anyone that wants to check out Travis, this is a travesty on Twitch. Absolutely excellent.
Spurs 500. 4 calls 500. Trip 5.
Martin Finger takes a little bit back there. Armin is your guy to buy properties, that's right. Alright, Amin is typing. Let's see what... And, yep, confirmed Neng. Amin has said that he is the coach of Amin. Apparently he's charging him fairly hefty rates, but Min thinks it's worth it.
Not even Chechu, right?
No.
Yeah.
If you're a Korean citizen, you have to have like a dual citizenship.
They love poker. I think they love poker.
Yeah, they're in like a... I think they recently had a poker boom, maybe like 5 years ago, from like the COVID pandemic time.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 call slots, I think.
And now they're like
Yeah.
2 checks.
they play.
You going to be there, Neng? APL Millions? You surely not going to miss it.
6 checks. 2 checks.
Oh, we've gone to chop territory, but does Martin try and take this down? Right here. One big blind. Just deny the equity. That's why he runs deep. Yep. Amin is now in the chat. Amin, you were getting recommended as Player of the Year by Daniel at APL Millions. Player of the series. Daniel Dwyer was saying that your name was going to be the one.
Going on holidays to Bali. Yeah.
Which we'd all love to see. Neng's giving it a miss. That sounds like a lie. Who misses APL Millions? Outrageous.
240.
No one misses APL Millions.
Four folds.
I'm German. I moved here after COVID.
Vogue in here, cheering on Martin. I don't know if anyone saw on the recent Deep Blue page, which is the new coaching that Malcolm and the Brazilian are putting together. There was even a bit of talk about Martin being one of the coaches on there. Yeah, Igor and Malcolm's new thing. There was some talk around Finger being one of the coaches. Very valid, Krilly. I think we should just all bail if Neng's not going, because we can't just put him in the bin every time. Noel Jaber's asking for some coaching recommendations. Maybe get coaching from Amin. Nope, Noel. There you go.
Four is 240. 6 folds.
It's a raise.
Yeah, 240. 2 folds.
What business do you have?
Legal recruitment.
They're a recruiter. Good money.
Yeah. Good.
Amin to come in and just crush the series.
Yeah, that's fun.
Legal recruiter, so like
We're counting down the days.
Australian lawyers like the US.
6 folds. Two raises 300.
Peter clicks up to 2.5 bigs here with the ace-5-0. Christopher Lee in position with chip lead, and he just bins it. Okay. Interesting.
I really almost
Interesting.
leveled myself into a call. And
Yeah, I thought you called it out. That's why I got worried.
and I still folded. I was still like, nah, I can't do this.
Yeah, Itsuki has been crushing it. And yeah,
I know, but I still couldn't do it.
put him out there. Fantasy
Honestly,
coaches,
we were like,
Itsuki might be the guy to go to for.
it's just a really.
And then the pro wouldn't be in this hand and you would be making a zero.
It's 12 1.
Yeah, but still.
I wasn't spewing around either.
Huh?
I wasn't spewing around before.
Yeah, exactly. 240.
I'll land there. 2 raises 240. I said 240, yeah?
The delay, I think, is about 20 minutes from memory, maybe 30 minutes. Popeye? 20 or 30 minutes, I think. And in that cage that they're in, so to speak, the scaffolding that's around them, there's about 3 or 4 tables. And they're all looking at the other. They can see the hand, so everyone has the same information. Which are one of the things I really like about the way that APL do it. No one can really get unfair advantage from not being able to see it and then having their phones on them and having friends message them. I think you either need to go with that way where all the information is available to everyone, or you go the way that APO goes, and you take away phones and then no one's allowed communication whilst they're on that. Who is on comms Firebug? That is myself, Dean Cox. From Perth, stepping in for Corey. Couldn't do it today. Corey will be back tomorrow for the main event. Oh, jeez. Stroll gone 5 seconds slower than Norris is outrageous. That is a nice flop for Peter. Surely Peter's going to bet this.
She bets 250.
Ling Lu is a great shout, Greg. She is a fantastic player. Would highly recommend. Someone that went fantasy last year that went undrafted and played the entire series, which was actually outrageous, was Hamish, the Kiwi Hamish. So, yeah, it'll be very... if he's playing a whole schedule again, he'd be very, very valuable to pick up from a fantasy perspective. Am I playing tomorrow? I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow at this stage. I've got breakfast with our boy Chris before he becomes a dad. And I've got a concert tomorrow night. So I need to work out what I can play before that starts. I need to see what the set times are. Me and Lars are going to go see Carnival.
Yeah, 3.3. Yeah, there's definitely chips.
What?
What these chips are missing?
Let me just count.
Number 4 since you're missing chip.
No, just don't say until we back up.
If anyone's wondering, orange chips are 5k, red chips are 25k, green chips are 100, and the purple or grape chips that you can see at the front of Martin's stack there are 500k.
6-4.
Min's being too nice. Thank you for the kind words, Min.
So low 335. 335.
I do enjoy doing the commentary. Got to do some earlier in the year as well on another Asian series with Liam and Corey as well, which was a lot of fun. And no doubt Jordan will be taking over the booth in the APL Millions, and lots of different people will be getting in there with him. But that will be a lot of fun as well. Yeah, completely agree. No, there was a lot of people that were sick and continuing to play and starting new tournaments and weren't doing anything. So yeah, if people get sick, take the day off, go rest, load yourself up with some, cold and flu tablets and go from there.
180. So bet 180, 6-4.
Actually, reminds me, I probably should go get my flu vac fairly soon. Give myself a little bit of immunity boost before going to the millions.
What does that mean, those chips missing?
Are you certain about this?
Well, I got 4.2.
6-4.
Yes, people get very sick, Krilly. Some of them physically, some of them mentally.
Fold.
But I am looking forward to it. It's so good to seeing everyone there. It's really a series that just brings everyone from around Australia to it. I don't ever plan on missing it. Yeah, 2 weeks early, Trav. We've still got a little bit of time, but I am looking at doing it probably early in the week.
Like a big amount, or like a big amount of chips is missing, or?
I don't think it's big.
Yeah.
Like,
How many chips do you think we need to have?
because it's easy.
Wait,
to
this
calculate.
multiplied by 3, 9, 11.
141 runners, right? Times 80,000. So there should be
Okay,
11.28.
Warren. I can call TD.
No, don't.
No?
I've got $1 million here. 2 million. 800,000.
People think that there's some chips missing.
You don't have to call that.
2.8 mil.
Because I don't think it changes anything.
Well, if someone lost chips, then it does change it for someone. If they're 3.8.
What's going on, boys?
Oh.
What's up? Tell me what's up.
Oh, no, like, I was thinking...
The big man. The man behind the mask. As long as your pecs have no tongue activity involved, we shall be fine. What is that statement from Amin? I have no idea.
11 minutes when we get a break.
Yeah, let's count.
My counts are accurate.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And my counts are bang on. And
You're probably right.
Yeah. I'm not.
We can have this discussion in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm like after poop as well.
Alright, looks like Brendan's organised for everyone just to check out the chip counts and everything like that at the break.
They can check it.
Just keep it up.
Four check. 6 check.
The min bet's 120.
Four bet 120.
Oh, hello. The Dark Lord Christopher Lee has an absolute monster against Finger. There's been a lot of sus play here, and he seems to know exactly where he is at the moment. Limp, check. Check. Bet, one big, bet call. Does Martin go for the bluff here? He does.
with 500,000.
And no doubt this will just get snapped off. Yes, there's a 4 to a straight here, but it was a bad joke.
Semi good.
I meant to understand. I just didn't get it. I was confused.
Good call.
Can't fold queens there. Martin loses a bit. Christopher Lee is the chip leader again.
Six, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What day is it?
Saturday.
It's now Sunday.
Yeah.
But we started on Saturday.
I was like, if you had work tomorrow,
I'll just take it off. I've already taken.
Oh, yeah, you're
the reason why I'm playing poker is I took 2 weeks off during school holiday. So I just decided to play a couple of star series and then this one.
Martin is limping here from small 10-5 and checking back from Peter, the 9-8. 9-8 is flop top pair, but Martin has a little gutty. No doubt if it had been a bit bigger and cards he could rep, he probably would have led. 150 from top pair from Peter. Martin can either flat with the gutty or do a little check raise if he thinks that Peter is getting out of line at all. Maybe even just betting air or 7x, 4x. Set it up a little bit. Not that I would expect Peter to get away from. And he does just bin this with the gutter ball. That surprises me a little. Didn't expect Martin just to bin that there.
you guys have played with each other before?
I don't think so, no?
Then how do you know?
Never have?
You can't finger. Check him out on Hindon Mob. It's a listing of all the lifetime winnings people have had in poker.
Oh, good job.
No, I don't play enough to.
This is probably a small tournament.
240.
Okay, I now get it. I mean, when you said pecs, I thought you meant like the pec muscle, as in your chest, not your kiss has no tongue. Don't put tongue in the kisses, is what you're saying around 8 billion millions. I'm following. I got it.
This one we went to showdown, no? We went to showdown. I mean, cooler.
It says I have 5.3. I didn't think I realized.
Small bank, please. So 4.
Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be a lot that's going to change, to be honest, Noel. APL aren't going to say that people can't play if they're sick. I can't imagine. I'm not speaking, just to be clear, I'm not speaking for APL. I'm purely speaking on my own behalf. I can't imagine them saying no, players can't play if they're sick. There are going to be people that have come there and want to play and are sick and are going to choose playing over looking after other people and themselves. So it is going to happen. People will get sick.
Yeah.
especially with such a huge volume of people
Too small,
in the room.
like too small field.
Hopefully people do the right thing, and if they're sick, take some time off. At least, like I saw, for example, like Cooper Felton was deep in the main and very sick, but he was at least wearing a mask to try and minimize the impact on everyone else. So there's a few of those, but yeah.
Yeah. If anything, that would make more sense if it's a big field or so, but small field.
Small field. Don't make people come back on the second day, especially during a work day.
There is a lot of people with, no doubt, a lot of different stages of being with their immune system, you know, old, young, immunocompromised and everything. So, and those people just don't want to get sick. But unfortunately, some people can be selfish.
So that is 350.
So it's forcing people to come back on day two.
And Peter has elected to go to just a tick under 3 bigs here. Martin with the 10-9-0. It does come along. We will see a flop. Oof. Middle pair v top pair on a monotone board.
So that 125.
Peter bets a tick over 1 big. Martin calls. Three doesn't change anything here. And I wouldn't be surprised if Peter checks back this and...
So that
350. Okay, maybe not. Not too worried here at all. And Martin just puts it in the bin.
Yeah. So I think what happens, what I mean is like, if the day two is like the middle of the day on Tuesday, you're not going to get people have jobs. I'm going to play. And you're not going to transfer the right field.
And then running it at the same time anyway. Didn't make any sense, so.
Like, either one and play down to one and then come back like at 5-10. For a small field, whatever.
Yeah.
Also, I think Star do a good job generally.
Oh yeah. Don't think you're alone with this opinion.
so cold. So check. So check. So check.
How much? 15? Can we shorten it if we all want?
So check. Call back
You guys happy with 10 minutes or you want 15?
Huh?
You want 15 or you happy with 10?
I'm happy.
What about you?
I think they're just looking at shortening the break.
You want 15? Like, if you veto it, we go 15.
Yeah, but I'm also like wanting this to end.
Sorry?
Just like 10 minutes. Let me double check. I just want to duck out and have a cigarette.
Yeah, me
Double check the stats.
We'll leave it at 15, and then once you roll back, we'll go straight into stats. So,
Yeah?
we'll verify stats later.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna count it? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
All right, we are going on break for, I would say, about 10 minutes.
because I've seen some shit up.
I think exactly.
If it should be,
I think
and the only reason it wouldn't be is if maybe you made a mistake.
Did not know that Amin was all about
That's it.
Pretty underwhelming.
This one is worth it though.
No, this
No, but
actually-
doesn't matter.
This one's
Doesn't matter.
It's actually legit.
All right, we are back. There was a deal that was done.
Didn't make a deal.
So Christopher Lee took 34k, Peter took 34k, and Martin Finger is taking 30k, and they're playing for $65 and the trophy. So I would say that this is going to get done very quickly. They have got it in here in a hand that would normally get it in anyway. Queens v Ace Jack, and it is all over on that one, and Martin Finger doubles.
Actually,
Like a real pro.
glad we did a deal. I would have got farmed.
Which deal?
Because we would have got it in.
1.730. At 1.730.
I was down there and heard the all in. I was like, oh, I wonder how wide they're shoving. And I saw two
Yeah, I know.
premiums.
Yeah, no, I was shoving with Benny and I happened to get it down.
It's pretty sick for a player.
Yeah, especially when I'm jamming. I was going to jam something big side. I say I want the trophy, but I also want to get
And 9 of hearts. Yeah, I was close. Very close. I love those.
I do not think this will take very long at all to be done.
Shouldn't have left $65.
I know. For the trophy.
All in.
Well, 16 ounces all in. 2 calls.
Oh.
Wow. What am I doing?
I don't know. It's the one who wanted the deal as well as the most deal for you're folding. Yeah. We've got a nit here.
We have Federer all in and a risk with one of hearts, 5 of spades.
8-4 all in, 9-5 snaps it off. 15 bigs.
Good luck. This time I actually legit wish you good luck.
Yeah.
Ace of hearts, jack of hearts, 4 of diamonds.
Well, the 4,
2 of clubs,
3, 9, 5.
7 of
No,
spades.
9-5 losers. We are down to 2.
In field position. Congratulations, Peter.
Yeah, they would have gone in anyway.
Yeah, you would have got in on 9 spade 4 off. No, make
So
sure.
are you gonna grind?
You're actually gonna
I was gonna say, if you want to get comfortable, we can shuffle around if you'd like. Otherwise, we can say
I think
seven
we're
up.
okay.
No, make sure you jam.
Now I want the trophy.
You are big one.
Okay, if you don't call this one, we're gonna play serious. Okay.
Just need to scan them.
All in.
Yeah. Can you just scan them?
Sorry?
You just put them in the scanner.
Oh
The
yeah.
box. 16 ounces all in.
Aces?
4 calls.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Tim!
Right.
Tim!
This one is huge.
Who's the? I think he's got me covered. Yeah, because he took
Alright,
all
we have
his
another
chips.
all in and 4 heads up here in the Jackstar. Martin with the ace, queen of hearts, and Christopher with the king of diamonds, 3 of diamonds. We'll see a fold. Ace of spades, 4 of hearts, queen of diamonds. Jack of clubs on the turn, giving a straight draw for Christopher.
Nice, nice.
And that is all we wrote.
Good game.
For Martin,
We were all done
spades
after
on the
ICM
river,
deal.
and we do have
What,
a
all
Jackstar
4 hands?
champion.
3, 4 hands? And
Martin
it's
Finger.
all done. Martin wins.
Thank you.
Martin's the best,
Congratulations to our runner-up.
despite taking the less amount of money on the deal. All right. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow with the main event. I believe Corey will be back commentating that for everyone. But I hope everyone does well. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone at APL Millions.
Way to victory.
Thanks, everyone.
Guys, so 64.
Thank you.
Yeah, go, mate. Nice to play with you.
Nice to get.
Oh, you actually got X quick.
Yeah.